you are well. I'm a little annoyed. Stuff was supposed to stuff and it didn't stuff. I was trying to stream a new game, but that game doesn't appear to be liked by Streamlabs, apparently. Once Human, I wanted to play that, but no, can't, for whatever reason. Anyway, let's see here. Bring this over here, open that, go there, so I can see my stuff. Open this. But, so yeah, instead we are playing... What the hell?
Serious.
Oh, there we are.
Uh, the first like 20 seconds of your stream has sound, and then the last
30
probably
minutes, yeah.
yeah 48 minutes no sound.
Yeah, I know. Oh well. It's what it is. We got sound now. Uh,
Yeah, I thought there was something wrong with my PC because I did that, and so I
no,
clicked on something else to
I
test,
clicked
and then that
on.
video genuinely had no sound. It was a silent video. I was like, what the fuck?
Hey, I've got. Hitman gets a lot of views when he's played. His views are silent.
So does JD.
uh, but I did say hello to Cowboy and raise them on when they came in. I'm sorry, you guys, that I had my stream muted. I didn't mute it for a reason, I think, and I don't remember what the hell it was.
It muted halfway through you speaking, like in the middle of one of your words.
There was a reason I muted, and I don't remember what the hell it was.
Nah, I just thought I'd come in and let you know. I
Thank you.
figured you'd do the same if you saw mine. Alrighty.
Thank you. I am sorry, chat, for being muted for so long. It was not intentional.
I'm gonna head out for a little bit.
All right. Take care. Now I got a cough. I can't get you down. Okay. I want to build that, so I need aluminum, silicon, titanium, iron. Got aluminum back at the dang. Anyway, guys, the reason I'm playing Planet Builder is because I tried to stream Once Human. I wanted to stream Once Human and do a new stream Saturday or Sunday like I used to do. But Streamlabs, for some reason, does not recognize it as a game. I have to figure out why it's not recognizing it as a game before I can stream it. But that's why I'm playing Planet Crafter. I'm annoyed, I'm bored. I wanted to do something that made me feel as if I was productive. I would have played a 7 Days to Die stream, but I'm recording those, and I'm going to come out with them. I think I've mentioned that before. I have a whole thing where I'm trying to do solo to 100 days. I'm not going to get it where I'm not going to die. But I've never played out 100 days. I've never gotten the achievement. Something always happens to derail it. So I'm trying to do it without distraction, without, like, you know, there's going to be there's going to be one video that's going to be like broken up in 2 or 3 parts because it's a 12. I actually recorded for 14 hours. So it's going to have to be broken up. But a lot of them I've been doing like 2-3 hours. So they'll be fairly lengthy videos comparable to the ones I've been putting out, my how-tos. but they're not going to be super, super long. They're not going to be like my lives that I used to do where I live stream for 8 hours. But is my food ready? No. You suck. You suck. Give me a couple of those. Can I put it up on top of this? Kind of neat if I could. Because then it's like, you know, a proper... Oh, it won't let me place it. Dang it. That's disappointing. It'd be kind of neat to have it where it's actively on. Instead, we'll just put it out in the middle here. Or a nice open area. Would have been kind of cool. Transmissions. I have... Yeah, I know. Shush. I gotta get something that can read them. Okay. That's taking care of. How much? 41%. Ooh. Gotta increase the pressure. Okay. Do apologize, guys. I always get a little... I tend to cough a bit. After eating anything with cheese in it. I'm out of aluminum. No. Don't have any more aluminum? Pisser. I remember why I muted my stream in the beginning. Something else started playing audio from a different YouTuber that I watch. So it was playing another YouTube's audio. Even though I'd closed the window and I had to go in, I had to quickly mute up. both the speaker and my headset so that I won't get copyrighted. The wind turbines should still spin. That's stupid. I mean, just because, you know, they should still be producing some sort of power. Do apologize to you guys, though, for unintentionally being muted. They're shitting me. But to repeat everything I've said in the last 45 minutes that didn't get recorded, how you guys all doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm playing this because I couldn't get another game to play. We're just gonna chill and hang and but we won some new scripts, by the way. We've got a new cell phone in this city that I put in and it actually works. Not sure how effectively, but it does work. And, you know, other than that, you know, life's been pretty much just moving along. I'm trying to get money saved enough to do a bunch of things. Ooh, what does that require me to? More aluminum. Gotta go back to the ship and see if we can find any. So the landlord is wanting to come in and do some repairs to the windows. Because, you know, the gutters overflowing and spraying water out down onto the air conditioning units in the windows isn't the problem. It's the windows themselves. No. The problem is that you got somebody to do your windows who didn't do a good job with them. So at the joins, they overflow and bend out and spew water down onto my air conditioning units that are in the windows, and they get their drainage pans overflowed, and they flow back into the building, causing water damage on the ground floor. Told her about this 6 months ago when she had the gutters originally done, and she don't want to listen, so looks like I'm probably going to have to move out sooner than I really want to, or, you know, but it's going to come down to trying to work enough to get enough saved. But if she tells me I have to move out, then I'm going to be telling her I won't be paying my rent for 2 months so I can afford to move out. I must have done this area the last time. So, you guys do want to donate, that'd be much appreciated. Ooh. I'll take the squash. Donations are appreciated. My PayPal and my what is it called? Oh, my brain is just completely. My PayPal and my CashApp. That's the word. Jesus. Are both in the description if you want to donate. Any donation is much appreciated. Not required, but appreciated always. And you will get a shout out. See, I need iron. I just don't need. Yeah, always will appreciate a donation. It helps me keep doing this. I don't have to go out and spend, like last month I had to spend a lot of hours trying to work because of the way the weather hit. It made it very difficult for me to pay my bills. So I spent a lot of time working when I would have preferred to be doing this. And because of that, I've gotten despondent about a few things. I've contemplated letting the server go, among other things, which, you know, I got talked out of. You know, like, no, don't do that. Just, hold out as long as you can. Say, hey, if it comes down to paying the server fees and paying my rent, guess what's gonna be first? I can't heat internet. I can't shelter internet. I might have a lot of cool crap online, but I don't have that cool crap in the real world, and it don't do me any good to continue to pay for it if I don't get anything out of it. I don't want that to happen, though. I'm gonna do my best. One of the things I'm gonna try to do is by the end of the year, or at least maybe shortly after Mardi Gras, because Mardi Gras is always a good earning time. I'm going to try to get to a, maybe not a smaller apartment per se, but a less expensive apartment a little further out into the city that won't cost as much. I mean, I lucked out with this place, $1,000. I was originally only paying $900. They upped it by $100 last year, which not horrible, but not great. And I've had a couple of close calls, my health and everything. I was hoping that doing the streaming would generate more interest so that I could do subscriptions and have a little bit more time to play and a little bit more time to do the videos. And of course now it's only when it's, you know, now it's gonna, and guys, I'm not gonna joke, from now until I move or hit the lottery, which I don't play the lottery, so it's not gonna time anytime soon, unless, you know, I get noticed by somebody for doing these videos, or my server hits huge somehow. There is a hey, agility boots too. Mining speed. The fact that I haven't done any of these. Fabric. Aluminum. I don't even have the mining speed one. Nope, I need that. Can I build the table yet? No. And can't build the jetpack until I have the table. I'm just gonna yank this stuff down. Well, you can hear me now. Somebody came in and told me about it. Apparently, beginning of my stream, there's no sound because I muted because my internet browser decided it was going to play a bunch of YouTube channels all at once. So I had to mute both my mic and the speakers, and I forgot to unmute once I got them once I got the YouTube channels all turned off, because I don't need to be copyrighted because I'm broadcasting somebody else's audio without permission. Aluminum. Aluminium. I got one aluminum. Set it fine just a minute ago. If I think about it, I can't say it. If I'm just saying it, I have no problems. But if I think about trying to say it... Let's go into the crater and see if there's anything down there. We're monkey. Oh. So I need to haul that. Because... You know, the last time I played this, I had a migraine and I couldn't focus. And I quit, like, kind of early. Right now, the only thing bothering me is my allergies. I was hoping there'd be more. Yeah, I know. Hush up. So you got rid of the stupid woman saying stuff, or did I turn her off? There we go. I wish there was a land vehicle you could get. I don't think I've ever gotten far enough to figure out whether or not there's a land vehicle, but I've never seen one in their markup. for like buildable stuff. Like I've never I've never seen a vehicle other than the jetpack, which doesn't really count. No, 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 no. We gotta build. Oh, I need 2 magnesium. Okay. Magnesium, 2 aluminum. There's supposed to be a way to speed run this. I don't know how they, like, unless you're doing it as a group. But there's claims that you can do this in, like, get the full planet upgraded within like 10 hours. I'm like, yeah, nah. You'd have to know where every single crate was. I mean, I know where a lot of them are. But I still... No way you could do this in 10 hours and have a fully 100% terraformed build, like a terraformed planet. It just, nah. You're using cheats, you're doing something. Oh, excuse me. Hey, cowboy. Oh, sorry. As I said, this game can get a little tedious. It's almost as bad as 7 days when it comes to just farming. I don't know why it won't let me put that there. Sorry guys, my eyes are really itchy from my eyelids get really itchy because of my allergies. It's weird. I gotta talk to my doctor about it. I don't know why it keeps doing that, but I'm stuck in this animation for some reason. Here we go. The hell? Random assing some weird .com site on my Twitch. Of course, I haven't figured out all the stuff on Twitch on how to block stuff like that, so sorry. Gonna need that. We'll leave the rest. You're kidding me. Just enough. Oh, I can make the superheater. It gotta be inside? No way, it's an inside thing. It is? take the silicon. Silicon can be a pain in the ass to find. I really want to. There we are. Of course, it's gonna take 3 super alloy. Two cobalt, 2 titanium aluminum, and 3 super alloy. How much do I? What do I need to make the super alloy? Yeah, what aluminum? Oh. Oh, wait, we actually might be able to do it. Cobalt. Could go there, but... Mm-hmm. Keep hitting the wrong command. climbing pretty quick. Oh. Oh. Who's all viewing? I see 4 people viewing. It's like it's like 3 people on YouTube and 1 person on Twitch. I know Twitch is Cowboy. I know at least one of the, yeah, so there's 1 extra person watching. Always going to implement. You want to stockpile ice because it eventually does all melt. You can't. There's certain things you can't make without ice, and when it's all gone, it's all gone. Like once you start melting all the polar stuff. So I always try to make an effort to stockpile ice, at least 1 cabinet. Because yeah, you can eventually make. What am I doing? You can eventually make water on your own without the ice machine, without using the ice. But it doesn't mean you can't make ice, as far as I can figure it out. I've never figured out how to make ice on this game. Grass spreader. Where's the grass spreader? Huh? Oh. Two water, aluminum, fucking aluminum, magnesium. Do I have any aluminum? No. Wish I could disassemble this whole thing for parts. I think there is a way, but you have to be much higher up in the stats. Like there's a different kind of disassembler that you can get. want to do that for a reason. Eventually I'm going to be removing all this and restarting it. Jetpack 1, 4, we already got 4 I think. 2, 4, 4, yeah. Skeletal thing is the only one I don't have. Need to increase heat and pressure. rat bastards. No one's back. I need the aluminum more right now. Blue skies and clouds. We're two in so far. We're at 2.5 hours. We already got blue skies and clouds. We just gotta get rain. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. So first things first. What do I need to build this? 3 iron, 3 titanium. It'll go up but not down. It'll go out but not... Works for me. Iron. 1 iron. 2 titanium. 1 iron. God dang it. So now you can enter the base this way. Lab. And we'll put a in the corner, we'll put, I need iron and give me some iron. Actually, I want 2 ladders, so we need 2. An up and a down. Both corners. Perfect. First things first. Assemble this. We are going to turn this into the assembly room, so let's put this there. Yeah. Basic needs here. These aren't going to be staying, but I need them in place for right now. And eventually we get these big brick off, because I'll put cabinets there eventually. Get these big brick off heaters eventually. Almost. We can do most of the other stuff. Okay. This wall here. Did I drop the magnesium? Yeah, no, these are the less efficient ones, but they take less ice to use, so I like them. So I can put more out. Cabinets. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. They're next. get some. Got 3 people still watching, huh? Me being one of them. Hope you're enjoying watching me kind of wing this shit. Apparently there's a way to do this to win. I don't know what that is. I'm just doing what I can do. It's 8, 9. That's a big frick-off planet. Looks almost transparent. I know it's my atmosphere making it look like that, but still pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more. Hey, flower pot. Gotta leave space because I'm gonna be putting another thing above me, and I gotta have space here for it. So same with this area. Aluminium. Now I can start moving stuff over. Technically, these are plants. Shh. And no, there's no rhyme or reason. Need more iron. Eventually, I might put them in some kind of order that makes sense, but probably not. Because once I get them set, I'm going to know where they're at. And once I know where they're at, I'm not going to want to put with them anymore. I'm not going to want to shuffle them again. Okay, we've been playing for 3 hours. I may take a break to use the bathroom, let the dogs out. But give me a minute, let me get what I need here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hello? Hello? If you are speaking, I cannot hear you. Whoever's joined the call.
You joined the call.
No, you joined the call. I've been here.
Oh, no, you joined the call.
What are we doing, Hitman? Did you see the last 2 videos?
Good.
Did you see the 2 videos I put up?
Not yet, no, but I am.
I left in most of your commentary. Not all of it. Not all of it.
Pretty sure you might have deleted my end commentary because you were
No,
like,
no, no! I left that in.
he was like, it's too funny to get rid of. Fuck it.
8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I need 2 more.
You heard from Dad today?
No.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure his dog passed. Yeah.
Oh no. He I fell asleep on Brandon call and then Dad joined and said my name a few times and woke me up.
Yeah.
I know it was telling me, yeah, they put their dog down. Basically, they
Yes.
said, well, they said they could spend $15,000 and possibly extend their dog's life by 2 years, but he cannot promise the dog won't suffer while
Yeah,
it's still alive.
there's like a certain point where you just say no. I had the same thing with like one of there's photos in my Facebook of I like the Cocker Spaniels in the Facebook photos.
Mm-hmm.
But I had a Cocker Spaniel when he was about 7 or 8. He got hit by a car, and
Mm-hmm.
it broke his hip.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, well, it's a clean break. Everything seems to have gone back in place properly, but it'll cost $6,000 to put a cast on him to guarantee it. I'm like, and how much will it cost to put him down? And my sister and my mother were both like, don't you dare. I'm like, Mom.
But see, that's one of the point in times where the vet should be like, well, we can tell you what, instead of you putting it down, we can keep him and give him to another home.
No, they didn't do that back then. That's a fairly new thing, honestly. The whole, how about you just give him to us and we'll rehome him? No, they don't do that, and especially for a dog that it was over 8 years old.
Mm-hmm.
They don't do that for old dogs. And he was fairly old by that point, comparably to like as a store bought. Yes, I bought him in a store. Everybody, take a freaking chill pill. It was 1993. We didn't realize how bad it was.
People still buy dogs from pet stores. They can go screw themselves, but yeah.
We didn't realize, the pet stores were funded by freaking...
Yeah, you can't buy from a pet store and you can't buy from a breeder. So
yeah, you can't get it from a breeder. You can't. You gotta adopt it. Well, where do you think the adopted dogs come from? These aren't dogs off the street. Half the time, they're
well,
people...
how can I get a certain breed with a certain bloodline and adopt it?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You can't.
I tell you what. I have a mission for you.
What?
Go tell me what place you can find a Tibetan Mastiff at, and they're giving them away.
Never. In which Tibetan Mastiff? The one that the Russians use as a military dog, and the Chinese use as military dogs? Or are we talking to the ones that are sold, or not? Well, they are sold. That have been brought to America and bred and made and sold. Because there is a difference. Not much of a difference, but there is a difference.
I'm talking about like one of the ones with the big lion mane.
Yeah, I know exactly which ones you're talking about. I love those dogs.
They're very expensive and very huge.
They are also known as bear dogs.
They're also considered one of the most expensive dogs in the entire world.
Yep, and I would never... the only way I'd ever get one is if I moved to a more northern climate again.
Mm-hmm.
They are not a dog that you have in the south.
Actually, I've only seen one person have one in the south, by the way.
You're an a-hole if you get one and have it in the south.
Well, they trimmed his hair down a little bit.
They shaved the dog.
They didn't shave the dog. They gave him like 50%.
The animal is not meant to be for climates like you're talking Canada, maybe. Because you gotta remember this. Our south is like if you look at I think anything below Virginia, anything
is probably comparable to fucking to a desert, to be honest, in most countries.
No, it's tropical. Our South is most country is like it's like it's why the Italians and Greeks and Spanish do so well in America. If they move here from Europe,
Mm-hmm.
Their climate in those countries, especially the southern parts of those countries, is pretty much like ours. The French Riviera is not like, it's not even close. And guys, I'm gonna take a quick break because I got my little dog jumping all over me. So we're to be right back. Take it up, and we'll keep talking. But I gotta let the dog out because you just heard him yelping at me or barking at me, if you want to call it. But yeah, anything below Virginia, like New Jersey, is the French Riviera. What we consider cold in the South, they consider summertime. Like, I was talking to somebody. I talked to Elite from Redline about it. How it's like we were talking. It was like, yeah, it was like October. Yeah, it's 70 here. 70. Isn't that like? And then we converted it to the Celsius. Like, oh my God, that's summertime. I'm like, really? That's the summertime? Dude, you people would die here if it was like July. You die. We get to be 110 degrees. You're sweating out at 70. Yeah, like anything below, I think, northern New York is south of England. New Jersey is equal with Spain and France, like on the temperature scales. Along the Delaware River and along the New Jersey coastline, it gets to be 110 and super humid, just like along the French Riviera, which is southern France. Give me a second, guys. I gotta mute because I had a tinkle. What time is it? 1 in the morning, Christ. Come on, you two. Oh, you're already up. Hey, Hitman,
What?
got a question for you. I know you use OBS, but why do you think Streamlabs, which uses OBS as a base?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it Why
Owned
wouldn't
by
it?
the same company, yeah.
Yeah. Why wouldn't it recognize once human? I know it launches as EXE, and it says this is not a game.
Okay. So certain games, I will explain to you, are assholes, and they have to be streamed a certain way. Whenever you're not streaming, and you have some free time, I could help you. Get it to where it works. Um, Sometimes you have to use different methods and different tactics to achieve it.
I try to
Like
tell them to use a specific tab, and
like say for instance, Destiny 2. Destiny 2 has to be ran in a certain mode for it to be detectable by the game window. Um,
well,
or you,
I used to get around it by telling it to by picking the program, and it's not doing it anymore. Like they fixed that, quote unquote. I'll call it they fixed that. They didn't fix shit. They made it just piss me off.
well, I mean, that's understandable, but regardless of however it is ran or done, I can figure out a way around it. Destiny is, as far as I know of, for all intents and purposes, is the hardest thing I've ever had to stream because it's kind of irritating, if that makes sense. You said it was once human.
Yeah, once human. Because I was like, all right, I'm bored. I'm a little, and not bored. I'm done recording for the day. I'm gonna stream, and I want to stream something new. I'm gonna do another. I'm gonna go back to the tradition of new game Sunday night. And when I tried, it just getting. That's why the title is bored and annoyed. Playing
From I already found a solution for it, so.
Cool. Text it to me or send me the link to it. So.
Or at least their solution for it, but if their solution doesn't work, I will help you with it myself.
Because no, it was like really frustrating. I was like really excited to I've had this for like 2 weeks.
An entire Discord page related to it.
Yes, I've been wanting to play this for weeks. I was gonna play it with like Brendan and those guys one night, but then shit hit fan, and I stressed out and made myself sick, and so I said, you know what, frick this, I'm going home. And I forgot to build.
I'll strongly recommend not doing it the way I stream Destiny 2, because Destiny 2 creates a yellow border around your entire screen. Nobody can actually see it but the streamer, but it can be kind of a nuisance and annoyance to the actual person streaming. You just have to realize it doesn't exist in your stream and just be okay with seeing a yellow box around your game 24/7.
That stuff don't bother me. Okay, so I need...
It doesn't bother me. It's just sometimes I will forget that works like that, if that makes sense, and then realize that
What the frick is going on with my program?
Why the hell is there a yellow border across every? Oh, never mind. I'm playing Destiny 2. Never mind.
Iron okay, silicon, magnesium. Iron, silicon, magnesium. Iron. Don't need titanium at all. We just rebuilt our entire, like, I just spent, like, the last, I think, like, 45 minutes rebuilding my entire thing. Because I didn't like the little thing. I don't like the little ones. I like the open space, so I eventually just, say screw it and build. Go big!
You found a space game you can play. Yay!
Well, I've been playing this for a while. Oh, osmium. I know where that is. Need to go get some more. I've been playing this for almost a year now, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has a lot lower requirements than the other one. That was
You'd be surprised. No. It's, well, for that one, yes. Yeah, I played 66 hours of this.
Oh yeah, because I'm pretty sure the other one has extremely high requirements compared to this.
They have
Just
a
because of textures and
Land
stuff.
Rover update. Yes. DLC announcement. Yay! So we have a Land Rover guy which we can eventually make. I was talking before about how I wish they had like Land Rovers or something.
Why is your health not full? What have you done to yourself?
No, it's not my health, it's food. It is health, but it's also food, so it goes down. You've never watched me play this?
You want me to be honest? Or you want me to lie?
You've never seen it. You've never seen it. I only played it a couple of times. I've only streamed it like 3 or 4 times, so it's not like you know, it's not like there's not a possibility you miss me playing it. Basically, it's grindy.
Is this infinite jetpacks I hear?
Yeah, essentially. Not silicon. Pretty sure osmium was up here, wasn't it? No, this is iridium. I need that eventually, but I'm looking for osmium. We'll take that though. That's cobalt. More osmium. My neat little flashlight. More aluminium. Osmium. I'll take aluminum. Come on. The only thing is the targeting on the gun is a little. Not really a gun. It's a scanner thing, but. Cobalt. I could have sworn there was an osmium. Is it just? I need the aluminum. Cannot say that barking word. If I'm just saying it, I can say it. If I'm thinking about it, I can't say it.
Huh?
Aluminium. I can't say it like Americans. I have to say it the British way. Aluminium. Because one, the Americans are assholes, and we removed the letter I and changed the way it was pronounced.
We are not assholes. Wow.
We are. We did the same thing to the word color. because it's color. It's color and armor. It's not armor, even though even the British say armor. But it's armor. It's from the French. Color is from French. The O-U-R is French. It's a French word pronounced in English. Color. And armor. But aluminium is how it's properly spelled, with the letter I. A-L-U-M I-N-I-U-M. Aluminium. Americans, to save space in newspapers and other means of stuff where it used to be you got charged per letter, said, hey, it wouldn't matter if we just removed the letter I. And people got used to pronouncing it a certain way. Because that's how it's actually spelled on most, like, books in the world. Only in America is it A-L-U-M-I-N-U-M. Only in America. And people are like, oh, you got the fancy stuff. No. I got the correctly spelled stuff. That's iron. It's food. Ooh, I've got to put the iridium away.
Ooh. So I think I figured out why my what was causing my computer to crash all the time.
What?
Razer Synapse. For some reason, whenever it was waking up the apps I put to sleep, it was crashing my computer.
Oh, so you were... It's probably it's like I had similar issues with a computer program that kept trying to run defaults after I force stopped them and told the computer stop loading these. I don't want to use these.
So like it closes out like a bunch of unnecessary applications like Chrome and Microsoft Edge and a bunch of other stuff to improve your gaming performance and lower your RAM usage. Well, apparently there's a glitch in the software somewhere that's causing my computer to hard lock. Is that nice?
Yeah, that's why I just don't bother with that kind of crap. Especially since I tend to use Chrome while streaming.
You're gonna play a game. You're gonna play a game, man.
No, I usually... Well, no, if I'm streaming, I use Chrome. It's how I access Twitch. It's how I access YouTube. Because Streamlabs does not often update the chat. So I watch my chat on the YouTube stream. It also improves my viewership. If there's because one person consistently watching all the way through improves your viewership for a live. I learned that from Elite. Because Elite will watch his own stream or have his own stream up on his phone. Just mute it, just like I do. I stream my.
I'd stream mine onto my desktop. I just mute the entire window.
Yeah.
But you can't mute it through the actual thing. You have to mute it through the mixer.
No, mine's muted through.
A lot of times, if you mute the stream, it doesn't count you as being engaged.
Really?
That's what I was told originally.
Because I see is one watching, so.
Okay, I don't know. I'm just saying what I was told by a lot of people.
It may not. I don't know. All I know is that, you know, I see it in
That's
my
why I was
analytics.
muted from the mixer, not the other way around. But
As far as my analytics say, that at least one person is watching, so. You know, you have one consistent, you know, viewer throughout, you know. I don't need this many pesters. What I need is probably not something I'm going to find in this frickin' thing. But it is giving me other stuff I need. So we will not bitch too much. Because we got aluminium, we got food. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Need that. You're wondering why I do that. It's because if you get rid of the...
you know what this reminds me of?
What?
No Man.
I think somebody else has made that comparison. But you're on a... What you are is a... You're a convict. You're a convict who had the option to either go to jail or get sent to a planet to terraform it. I just smudged the shit out of my glasses. So you pay off your debt to society by helping terraform a planet. But you're also charged for it. So it's kind of like Subnautica on that level.
Mm-hmm.
You're charged, like, oh, you use this. By the way, everything on the planet belongs to the company. So anything you use on the planet, you owe the company for using. It's one of those dealios.
I know this game you won't be able to play for a while. Star Citizen, actually, when you go to jail, you can either break out or work in your mind.
You know, all I have to do is get a better computer.
Hey. Money doesn't grow on trees now, does it?
No, that's the thing. Yeah, I'd have to look
Theoretically,
for a deal.
part of it grows on trees. It's going to be technical. But...
actually, a large chunk of money grows on trees or plants. Like the cloth, the fabric that he's used comes from cotton. The trees is a specific kind of tree. The ink is made from specific dyes that are all traceable. It's just really freaking difficult to do it. The only thing that is not grown on trees and is in money is the magnetic strips. Yeah, Starship Troopers is based off of a book. The book is much, much better than the movies. I like the movies, but it took them three or four live action and a couple of animated movies for them to actually bring in the equipment they used. The only thing that came close was Tomorrow Never Dies with Tom Cruise, the armor they wear. That's that armor is based off of the armor worn in the actual Starship Troopers book. Starship Troopers, the book, is it's a short novel, science fiction novel, written during the 50s, and it was. Let's put it this way: the country everybody comes from is Argentina, and it's in a world where a certain group won during World War II. So citizenship is not the same. It's a real, like, it did poorly in the movies, but as a book, it is one of the, like, it shows, like, how socialism can be abused. It was both a commentary on war and a commentary on how children are what's the word? I want to say programmed. It's not programmed per se. Indoctrinated into a mentality, a concept, where the rights of the citizen are only, earned a certain way, and it was a whole thing. It was a whole commentary on the way people are educated, or were starting to be educated in America. That it was they kind of claimed it was going to lead towards a very specific kind of socialism, because yeah, those guys were socialists. They're National Social, like the actual translation of the acronym, because it's not a word, it's an acronym. The acronym stands for National Socialist German Workers' Party. It's a socialist party. Nationalsozialistische Deutsche Arbeitspartei. And it's broken down to NAZI. N as in national or nation, and all socialists and Deutsche Arbeitnehmer. But it's because trying to say Nationalist Socialists comes out to, like, somebody just says
National Associates?
National Socialists. I can't pronounce, the German's hard to say. I used to know how to say it properly. My dad learned, like, Americans used to learn German in high school. It wasn't Spanish and French. We used to learn German. Especially right after World War II. Because guess what? We went to Germany a lot. There's a good chance you're going to Germany, or you're going to South America. To the Spanish-speaking areas of South America. I'm surprised Portuguese wasn't a big thing. But my dad, yeah, in a New Jersey public high school, French, Spanish, German were the three languages. And, but German fell out of popularity. Because it is severely difficult to learn. Even though most of the military, like most of the kids who like graduated high school and went to the military, ended up in Germany at some point in time. It's not like a Spanish-speaking country. I'm surprised Arabic has not become a thing in American high schools, because it used to be the high schools were meant to teach languages predominantly used by our military. So Spanish, French, German. Three nations that we were at war with quite a lot. What, the French? We learned French because we kept going there to save them. We kept having to go to save the French.
Also, French is a popular language to love just because of what people associate it with, by the way. So.
No, it's not that. That's like complete bullshit. Language of love is not French. Language of love is actually more like the nation's more known for their sexual prowess is not the French. It's Portuguese and Spanish. We learned French, German, and Spanish because we kept fighting with the Germans and we kept going to Spain to fight the Italians and the Greeks. And We learned French because we had to keep going there to save them. We also went to Korea to back up the French. We went to Vietnam to back up the French because the French bailed on both those areas after World War II. When they like had coups and all kinds of weird shit happened. I mean, because Koreans speak French, or like a polyglot of French Korean. They speak both. French Polynesian Islands, we were down there a lot. We learned Spanish because we got a Spanish-speaking country directly to the south of us. We have a French-speaking country directly to the north of us, Quebec. That is wrong. They need to be higher. Damn it. Keep hitting the wrong command. Yeah, we didn't learn Spanish because it's the language of love. Or French because it's the language of love. That's bullshit. That's propaganda from French teachers. Because they almost, like, French almost got removed. It was a toss-up in the early 80s whether or not French or German was going to be removed from high schools as a commonly taught language. There are a lot of romance novelists, classical romance novelists, who were French. But French is not the country known for savoir-faire, and or because that's a French word, savoir-faire. They weren't the ones known for being the wanton wife stealers. The Spanish and the Portuguese were. It's not the French pool boy the girls will go after. It's the Spanish pool boy. I think I need cobalt for that, don't I? Yeah, I have cobalt, don't I? Titanium, cobalt. No, my dad was pissed when he found out our local high school took out German. Because what the frick? German's spoken in more countries than French.
Theoretically, you automatically learn the first language that's spoken in almost every country. So. English.
English is the language of business, so it is the predominant language of most countries, yes. Most countries learn English. If you get above a certain level of education. And if a if a Puerto Rican says, oh, no habla español, no habla inglés, only habla español, they're lying through their fucking teeth. They're fucking Americans. They learn English from kindergarten through senior year of high school. Just like everybody else in America.
Well, I had a friend that was from Africa, and she was saying one of the first languages they learn is that too as well.
Because it's the language of business in most countries.
Not only that, if you think about it, there's a lot of variations in each of their dialects. So
yeah, English is also they were once, like most of Africa was once conquered by England, so Imperial England, the imperialist English, of course. Portuguese too. Portuguese is there's more countries that speak Portuguese than Spanish. Spanish is spoken by some of the largest countries, like Mexico and Colombia. Brazil is Portuguese. Argentina is German and Spanish and English. Argentina, you're better off learning German because they were heavily influenced by the Germans, especially right before and during World War II. It's also where a lot of people hid out after World War II. Another language that's spoken a lot in Argentina. Hebrew. Yiddish. Gee, I wonder why. Oh, yeah, no. Don't worry about that guy that just blew up in that bar. Nah, don't worry. He was an evil person, don't you? No, we know him. We knew him personally. He was an evil human being. Yeah, there's a huge Jewish community in Argentina because so many Jewish people went to Argentina and went to South America hunting, former German officials right after World War II. I'm trying not to say that word because I know we get in trouble for it on YouTube. Yeah, the hit squads, they lived there so long they just settled. They love the area. I mean, it's a beautiful country. Not for nothing. Argentina was one of the countries I was looking at when thinking about possibly moving out of America but keeping my disability. Argentina is one of the countries I can do that for at least a year or so before I have to switch to theirs. But I figured out ways around that.
Ooh, that's illegal.
No, it's not. Nope. It's all about how you work it. There's plenty of people that do it. It's not even on the bad side of it. Hello, Majestic. We're doing good. Playing. I'm hanging out with Hitman Mike, and he's hanging out with me. I don't know which. But we're playing.
Look, he looked lonely, so I joined him. I didn't realize he was streaming.
Except I'm in the streaming Discord channel on the server.
Man, you be streaming when you're in the regular lounge. I don't want to hear about that.
Not all the time. But we're playing Planet Crafter because
theoretically you should be in the streaming area 24/7 because you're always sharing your screen.
What did I just? I only share my screen when I'm doing stuff that you guys need to see. And since I run the server, you guys tend to need to see a lot of the shit I'm doing.
Look, I'm just bothering you.
That okay. And I get the same thing when I used to yell at Clutch about it. Dude, you need to share your screen. I'm hearing stuff and watching on YouTube and getting it like 4 minutes after you said it. Could you please share your screen in Discord? Thank you. Why don't you just watch my stream? Because then I can't sit in here in Discord and chat with you. You want me to go? I'll go and watch just your YouTube. I don't have to sit here. I used to piss him off. So much, don't leave. Well, then share your frickin' screen. The logic is not that difficult to figure out.
You've been playing for 3 hours. Oh, wow.
I used to play this for a lot longer than that. I don't play this game very often, and I have over 60 hours of gameplay.
Oh, I'll tell you another thing I'm very lazy about. I changed my resolution to poo-poo when I'm watching my stream and live streaming.
Yeah. Well, mine's only set for like 70 or 30. Something like that.
I know.
30 frames per second.
I'll turn that thing down to like freaking like 360p.
Well, Discord, my Discord's set to 15 frames per second.
Ooh.
It won't run any other way. I can't have it turned up. Hope you are well, Majestic. As well. Hope you are doing okay. It's been a little while. I haven't seen you in a while. I need to make some grass spreaders. I said grass spreaders, not what you think I said. Dirty-minded little...
Who?
Actually, I need to make one of these... Where is it? These first. Iron, silicon, magnesium, cobalt, aluminum.
So I wonder if that's going to create a error when if you do closed captioning. I wonder what it's going to say.
What?
Your grass spreader.
Oh. I don't do closed captioning, so...
Oh, you don't have it set to automatically get the
Nope.
video mix? Okay.
Nope, because it requires you paying.
No, I don't.
The newest version, yeah. I've like...
I do it.
If you look at...
No, I do automatic closed captioning through YouTube itself, not through...
No, YouTube changed their thing. Like, my last 2 videos do not have closed captioning. And I never changed the settings off of that. So...
to see then.
It's gone. I don't know why, but yeah, and if I try to add in closed captioning, because I do the record, set it to private, edit it, and then share it, and it was doing closed captioning, and now it doesn't. So I don't know what they changed.
Why are you breaking Discord, man? I mean, why are you breaking streaming, man? I'm gonna have to send you a report. Everybody, please file a complaint. Dark broke it. Hashtag Dark broke it in the chat, Steven. Thank you.
I wish I could tell how long these took. I need to stop hitting the shift button. I like blue light. Yeah, you gotta be able to tell when, you got the bad juju on you and stuff. Do I have enough iridium to make another generator? Do I have enough of everything else to make another generator? I do not have enough iridium. Doesn't matter.
Oh, it was funny. Yesterday I had to teach somebody that that's because your spare looked like it has air in it. It probably doesn't have as much air in it as you think.
Nobody really thinks to look at those things.
Most spares are required to have 60 psi max. Most of the time when you look at them, they don't have nowhere near what they're supposed to.
No, they usually have like 20 or 10.
Yeah, the one I looked at had 20, but since it's not like a regular tire, it doesn't show any real dramatic difference in the way.
Nope,
the tire
not
sits.
until you put the car on it. Or on the car.
No, they were driving around on it with it on 20. Apparently a lot. I said, y'all asking for problems, bro. And it was like, what you mean?
So apparently Corns had to come in because apparently I had my when I first logged on the thing, Chrome decided to launch 4 separate like even though I had them all paused, 3 separate YouTube videos. So I was getting the audio coming, or I got lucky I caught the second 2, but it tried to launch 3 separate videos, all from separate streamers that I had paused. And I had to mute my mute and my mic and my speakers, and for the first 30 or 40 minutes, I was my audio. I was what do you call it? gets silent, and Hitman and not Hitman. Corns goes, "You've been quiet for the last 30 or 40 minutes." I go, "Yeah, probably the best best view time I probably have because, you know, just like Hitman, I probably do better when I'm not talking."
No, that's different because I was working on a car, damn it. It doesn't work like that with video games.
And he says JD too. Apparently JD
Oh, that's
does.
hilarious.
JD had one of his best videos, and he couldn't figure out why until somebody pointed out there was no audio. He's gone back to Redline.
I'm just telling you, I believe it works on working on cars, but I wouldn't advise it to be a smart strategy anywhere else.
Not unless you're playing. Like, I can see playing a video game without having a mic. So all you hear is the gameplay. But then it's not going to work for every game.
Yeah, I'll be honest, everybody. I'm one of those type streamers. Depending on what type of game I'm playing, I will either answer you instantly, or you're gonna wait till the end of the match and then I'll answer you.
I have a habit of like getting focused on what I'm doing and not noticing somebody's comments until.
Oh no! Like when I if I'm playing COD, when I finish the match, I will go back and answer any questions or comments or anything anybody said throughout the whole thing. But I'm not gonna sit there and read the alt tab because I only have one screen while I'm playing and get railed in the face.
No, I can understand that. That's it, you know. It's really. No, I get hyper focused on what I'm doing, which is why I don't do 7 Days to Die as a live anymore, because I was having it where I was effectively ignoring my chat for hours.
Okay, JD Jr.
Because I was so hyper focused on what I was doing. Like if I have voice channels open, it's different, but
it's okay because you know what? Next time he plays 7 Days to Die and he streams it, I'm gonna make him check his chat and it's gonna cause him to die.
Oh, you rat bastard! Don't need that. Don't need that. I need that.
And if y'all don't believe me, y'all don't know me very well. I will greatly distract him.
Also need air. Oh, do I take that or that? Okay, now we gotta get our ass back to base.
I'm freaking hungry. I'm about to go grab me some popcorn.
That was the other thing. I was eating in stream while talking and discussing my food. The whole time I'm muted. So like the first 30 or 40 minutes is just me playing the game and eating my Stouffer's macaroni and cheese. You know.
You know what we're missing? We're missing the content in No Man's Sky. The little robots to go around and mess with you because you're damaging their stuff. Like, oh, you want to mess with our stuff, man? We got you, man.
Oh yeah, I played Space Engineers again. That was a good game.
This looks like basically what you're playing, just in a desert.
Nah, Space Engineers is different.
But you're in space.
No, I'm on a planet. In Space Engineers, you're never really not in space. Unless you're in your ship, you are in the void. You're never on a planet with air.
Don't you have a helmet on? Yeah, you got CO2 levels. You're on a planet without air.
I'm on a planet that doesn't support human life, which is why we're terraforming it. There is life, it's just not human life. Let me... Thank you. I knew it was on the end. Plants are over here. I need... water, magnesium, aluminum. 1, 2, 3. 3. Aluminium. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I just need a lot of water. So first we go check our water thingy, see if that's working like it's supposed to. Yay! Then we go get the rest from the ice. And yes, guys, I do know I have a whole, almost 2 things of ice back at base, but I'm trying not to, I don't remember this cave system. I'm trying not to use any of the ice I've got stored. I've never been in this cave. Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
He's building nukes.
No, this is what is uranium.
How you gonna tell me? Wait, you didn't correct all the uranium deposits. What's wrong with you, man?
I don't have space. I need more ice anyway.
Uranium's worth way more than ice.
I need water to make seed.
Look, who in the chat wants to see him build a bomb?
Can't build a bomb. There's no way. There's no...
What's uranium for?
There's no generators.
Okay, so we've decided that if he builds a generator and he neglects the generator, he builds a bomb.
No, you don't do nothing by just
He
the
said,
generator.
stop trying to make everything. Look, I'm sorry. I wanted to entertain the chat and talk about possibly blowing a hole in the planet. Do I understand the dynamics of the game? No.
No.
Is it an interesting idea? Yes.
Well, the fact that you wouldn't have a human being on the planet doing this part of like anything, they just carpet bomb the planet to superheat it and change the atmosphere. We wouldn't do it the way I'm doing it, so you know, you're not using lasers to shoot into the ground and shit. In wind turbines and crap. No, we're fucking dropping nukes and shit to melt polar ice caps and...
Why would we do that, considering we just have problems with our own planet?
Because we actually can make clean nuclear bombs now. You know that, right? It's not that it's cheaper to do it on another planet. It's just that doing it on another planet is way cooler. Somebody asked Elon Musk, why go to Mars if you could just spend your money to fix this planet? He goes, oh, I actually am doing stuff to try to fix this planet. But going to Mars is cool. Fixing what we've broken on Earth is not cool. It doesn't like get what do you call them? Like investors. You know, hey, I want to clean up the ocean. Oh, it'll cost this much money. Oh, really? Oh, well, you know, this year the budget. No, you know. Meanwhile, I want to go to Mars. Awesome. How much money do you need? He's actually admitted that the only reason he's trying to go to Mars is because he gets enough money where he could pad the budget to do stuff to fix the Earth. He's admitted to that one. A couple of like people who have like why are you asking like Elon Musk have asked this? Why are you asking like millions of dollars to go to Mars from people like investors? Oh well, it's not going to cost millions of dollars, but we do need millions of dollars to do the stuff we need to do to get people to Mars. And part of that is like fixing our own environment. And somebody caught on as you mean he was like, yeah, you know, like it's going to take this long to do it. So first, we must fix the environment we have, or at least fix it enough that we're not all going to die in the next 20 years. And once we fix that, we can then focus on traveling to another planet.
He believes terraforming our Earth to get batteries for his
Well,
no,
that's not him. That's his car company.
no, that's part of him.
He isn't. I don't think he really cares where the cobalt comes from.
You can't be green in one way and green in another way.
Sure you can. Sure you
Mm-mm.
can. We use recycled paper. No, they don't. They use recycled newspaper. Other paper gets shredded and burned. We use, you know, it's recycled plastic. No, it's not. Most recycled plastic and recycled cans don't actually go to recyclers. Like, I got a recycling like less than a block and a half from me. I never, ever see a truck from the company that picks up the recycling bins go there. Yet it's the same company. So where do the cans go that the garbage trucks are picking up? Because it's not the company we get our recycling bins from is the same company. It's a recycler a block and a half from me. I take cans to them, and I'm going to be taking a couple of bike frames and wheels to them that I can't fix.
Why not just take it to the to a scrap thing?
Yeah, it's recycling center.
Yeah, but
we
they
have
don't
on 2
pay you
blocks
by
away.
the pound, do they?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're 2 blocks away. They're supposed to get the recycling we put out on like, you know, out in the, you know, front yard and in the blue bins and shit. That's all supposed to go to the recyclers right down the block. Never gets there. I've never once seen one of those trucks, and it's the it's the trash truck. Never seen one of them roll in there. It's always private people, and they're one of 3 recycling places in the city that claims they get like that you can literally order a recycling bin from. So where does our recycling go? It goes to an incinerator. That stuff's incinerated. They don't recycle that stuff. It's a lie. Same. There's a whole bunch like plastic recycling is a lie. They don't sort that shit. They just chuck it all in a thing. It all gets shredded down, melted down, turned into something that doesn't need recycled plastic to do it. The lies that we're told for recycling in America. I'm not sure about other countries, but in America are like ridiculous. Fact that we're paying $3 a bottle, $3 for a bottle of water when we already paid to make that bottle of water. We paid to make those bottles of water. Because we pay the the American government has given contracts to Pepsi, Coca-Cola, and a bunch of other companies to purify the water of most of the major cities in the country. Because they're already pure. They figured, hey, we're already purifying hundreds of thousands of gallons of water from this river anyway. Why don't we offer the United States government our services and get the American public to pay not once but 3 times for the water they use on a daily basis? Once for your soda, once for your bottle of water, and once for the water coming out of your tap. 3 times. Because if you're paying state taxes, you're paying actually 4 times. If you're paying state and city taxes, you're paying for it. If you're paying for bottled water, you're paying for it. If you're paying for bottles of soda, you're paying for it. If you pay a water bill, you're paying for it again. Because your city taxes and your state taxes go to pay some corporation to clean the water for you. Unless you actually have a government-run facility, like New Orleans has a government-run facility. But the rest of Louisiana gets their water from the Coca-Cola plant. It comes through the Coca-Cola plant. And cobalt, is it iron or titanium? Yeah, it's been forever. Penn and Teller told about that shit in the 90s. Called bullshit on that. Trax iridium. Can I make a compass? Because I want the GPS. How much would it cost me to make a compass? I can make a compass. Silicon, magnesium, aluminum, aluminum. Silicon, magnesium, aluminum, aluminum. Aluminum, aluminum. Silicon, and then 2 super alloys, 1 rocket. 1 singular sensation and here, you want me to watch me launch a rocket? I'll launch a rocket. You watching Hitman?
I'm bet. What's up?
I'm about to launch a rocket.
Why?
You want me to blow up the planet?
It looks more like a spaceship than a rocket.
It's a satellite. It's a GPS satellite.
Wow.
I can launch a rocket that attracts uranium and one that attracts uridium.
Oh.
And actually, it increases pressure by 1,000, and that increases heat by 1,000. But I need more rocket engines, and they're expensive. But now I should have a map when I go back in the building. My nose is so damn itchy. I go here. No. I gotta make one. Crap. I don't have it anymore. Microchip. I can make another one. Silicon. Was it 2 silicon. And then I need iron. Look, it's raining! I made it rain! I think I can get away with putting this on the back side. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Look at... We've got a map now. We've got a GPS map.
It's got a Google satellite.
Yep. And we are right there. Even shows the blue lights. This should start developing water soon. We're 56% of the way to liquid water. How much would a rocket cost me to make? 1 super alloy, 1 iridium, 2 uranium. I had the 2 iridium. I had the super alloy. And I had that. Now I need what to make? I need more iridium. So what do I need? This is the only thing that pisses me off. You can't tell what you need for each rocket through this panel. Like, it should be on this panel with everything else. But no, your ass gotta come to the top of the tower to figure out what the fuck you need. So I need 3 cobalt. Cobalt, 2 super. And 3 cobalt. Now I gotta go back down, back out, back up, because that's efficient. The fact that I'm standing right next to it as it launches should like be an impossibility, but you know. Magic. Why the hell is it getting way to park out there? To go get this stuff before it evaporates or deteriorates or whatever. hate how this spawns. Because it is a spawn. You know, they got the animation thing, but it's just something that blows up and creates all this debris. And then you have this big frick off rock that you can't collect. No matter what you do. Come on, let me get into it. Baby ass. Now I'm trapped inside this frickin' thing. And all I can do is sit here and wait for the rocks to despawn.
You show us up.
Well, underneath this shit is all the iridium. See the green glow? I can't collect these big frick-off pieces. But underneath the debris, there's smaller pieces. But you can't get to it till the rock starts to despawn. And once the rock starts to despawn, then the iridium might despawn. So you gotta be quick. It's one of the flaws in how it's
So
done.
fast on your feet like Bugs Bunny, right?
Nah, Speedy Gonzalez. Bugs Bunny wasn't fast on his feet.
You know what? What about the cartoon character that cusses more than every other cartoon character?
Huh?
The one that goes meep meep.
Roadrunner's actually slower than Speedy Gonzalez. Speedy Gonzalez is faster than the Roadrunner, according to the one cartoon they showed it. But you'll never see it anymore unless somebody happens to put it on. It might be somewhere on the internet somewhere. But Speedy and the Roadrunner both raced, and Speedy invariably won. Because the Roadrunner couldn't help but screw around.
Well, he got so far ahead, and just starts,
No, he invariably just would screw around because while they're racing, Wile E. Coyote and Speedy's the cat were trying to kill them.
So one was having a little too much fun.
Also, the fact that Speedy is actually faster. He's a pack rat. Pack rats are faster than Roadrunners. He's not really a mouse, he's a pack rat.
Well, he says, "I'm a moose."
No, he doesn't. Never says it. He is a desert pack rat. You can tell just by looking at his feet. So I don't do the rockets.
Why?
Because they're a waste of effort. You can't get the crap half the damn time. There's no way to clear away the debris.
You don't have a tool to do it?
Tool don't do it. You gotta wait for the despawn of the debris. Which can take a while. So while I'm wasting oxygen, this just you know. And one frickin' stone at a time ain't gonna help. And it doesn't really push the pressure up as fast as you hope. Oh, that's right, I need fertilizer. What's stupid is they give you the flower pot before you can actually make fertilizer. Because you can't make fertilizer till you can make the tier 2 biodome, which is at 12, whatever that is, of heat. Yet they give you the flower well before. The flower pot well before. Kind of annoying. That's what I'm really waiting for. But that's going to be ways off. I need a way to make more oxygen. I also need to make one of those. I need osmium. That's what I went looking for the last time and completely forgot. I think I know where I'm supposed to go, but... Actually, Cowboy, you gotta make grass growing. You gotta make grass spreaders to grow grass.
Yeah, watch your mouth, sir.
The water catchers, all they do is make it so you don't have to collect ice. You need to grow grass. You need these, which means you know a lot of lerma seed and. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. I need the sulfur too. bad is I've fallen through the map here. It's one thing. This server, this game is still technically in beta.
Nobody want to hear about that. They talk about games are in beta for like the next 10 years of production.
Well, they put them out when they're just barely functional. What was the other one? 7 Days to Die is still in beta. Ark was in beta forever. I mean, it's been out for almost 17 years, I think. I think I got it in 2000. Whoa, when did Ark come out? Not Ark. Not when Ark came out. When did I buy it? Technically. Info. It was released in 2017, but I've been playing it for much longer. I've had it for I've had it since I think 2015. There's a way to tell, right? I have to go into my. I think I have to go into my store settings, or my account settings. Settings. Remote play, friends and chat, family security, interface, library. No, not storage. Not in game. There was a way to tell how long ago you bought a game. I know I bought it for like 2 years before it came out, and it came out in 2017. So it came out in 2015. It's almost a decade old, and it's still in beta.
Look at Escape from Tarkov.
Well, this game hasn't been out that long.
Yeah, but they swear up and down the game's still beta.
Yeah, but it's only been out for like 3 or 4 years. Ark has been out for over a decade before they announced it was officially out. Not good. Not good. And I can't see where the fuck I'm going. Fell through the map. You know what? Frick it. Because... Golden chest! Yay! It's my first one. And I get super alloy anyway. Oh shit. Get to somewhere you know, get to somewhere you know, get to somewhere you know. 'Cause you about to die. I don't think I lose anything though. Nope, didn't lose anything good.
Oh, that's not realistic.
I have it set that you don't lose any of the stuff. You don't drop anything.
You have it set on P mode? I know you do. It's okay.
It's supposed to be just a chill game. It's not supposed to be. I'm not supposed to fight.
You're supposed to fight for survival for the human race.
No, I'm terraforming a planet for a corporate entity.
And you think that should be easy?
I don't think I should give a shit whether I die or not.
Uh-huh.
Nope, sorry, not invested.
They sent you on a suicide mission.
Yep. Literally. Just like, because there's actually several parts where, like, the people who were come here before you committed suicide. It's actually in the storyline. It's a part of their storyline. It's kind of creepy. Titanium. No, titanium's over here. this out, and I don't have to go looking for certain minerals anymore. See, you got, this is how you get grass. You get one of these things out, cowboy. What's BS is they claim that this thing will, if you put it in different areas, it'll give you different ores. No, it won't. It gives you the same shit. It gives you the exact same crap. Iron, magnesium, titanium, and cobalt. That's it. It gives you those 4. The only way to get the better stuff is to get the better mining platform. Because this claims extracts ores from ground depending on where it's placed. No, it gets the same crap from everywhere. Because I've literally put it on top of some place that is supposed to be where aluminum spawns. And I got nothing but the same crap I got everywhere else on the planet.
Tis not compatible.
No, it's because the system lies. Because game's still in beta. It may eventually give you different stuff once they get to a, like, because that's not the original platform. They've had several updates. Not even these cabinets are the original cabinets. The original cabinets looked a lot like the ones from Subnautica, which they got in trouble for. A lot of their stuff looked like Subnautica. Damn it. Freaking point. Rod. I need another cabinet. Yeah, they use a lot of images that appear in a lot of, like, it's like, wow, apparently everybody uses the same generic things for metal. Like 5M and stuff like that. Because their iron used to look like the iron where it's the girder and shit. And their titanium looked like one of the titanium pieces from, not titanium, but one of the pieces of metal from 5M as well. I'm like, well, wait, I know this game came out well after 5M, so who's stealing from who? I need water and I need... super alloy. Do I have 3 super alloy? Yes, I do. Aren't we special? And actually, no, I gotta build that first. Now we've got a shit ton of power. 113.46 kilowatts. Let's see here. Oh, we should have liquid water. We should have lakes and sooner or later. Wonder where the liquid water is, because I sure shit ain't seeing it. That's my water catcher. Water! Way to crap over there. Oh, we got water coming in here. Eventually this should all flood. I think I'm above the flood zone, though.
What do you know about being above a flood zone?
I've lived above... Technically, right now, I live above a flood zone.
You live in a soup bowl.
I'm in the high part of the floodplain. My area is, like, when New Orleans did flood, my area was one of the areas that did not flood as badly. This is a house that survived Katrina. I want to go get more. I want more super alloy because I want to add space. I don't have a bedroom. Actually, I'm gonna go in here too. Who joined?
Oh no, I have to look.
It's me, Joker.
Hey, Joker.
How you guys doing?
I'm good. I'm streaming on YouTube and
Cool.
Twitch.
So hello to all the millions of fans Dark has.
Hello, millions.
I don't know where you've seen millions, but you know, okay.
Let's
see,
just
like,
pretend. Fake it till you make it. Fake it till you...
Remember, everybody's a fan. They just don't know it yet. You just have to convince them. You hear me?
I have to figure out I'm here first. I think I cleared this area out pretty good. And no, I do not know what these big honkin' doors are for. Because these are big honkin' doors. There's actually some kind of storyline part to that, and I've never gotten to it. But these doors open, I guess. I think there's a starship. Like, yeah, see here? You put something there, and it opens these doors. I think it's the way to get to the starship, or get to the bay, or open the bay for the huge honkin' starship that actually is on the planet from a previous race of people that lived here, or humans who lived here. I don't know. Apparently, we're not terraforming a planet that was a dead planet. We're terraforming a planet that, like, changed orbit or something. I've never really read all that much into the storyline of it. I think I read it when I first played it, and I just went, "Oh, okay, meh."
How you been, Joker?
Oh, good man.
All right.
We have trick or treating on the server now.
That's funny.
Well, everybody is like, "Oh, you should get the zombies." Like, yeah, I don't have $50 to throw away at that, because you're throwing it away. It's a
Yeah,
not
you're gonna
once
use it one time in your life.
yeah. You're gonna use it.
Nah.
You're gonna use it once a year, and that's it. It is not something. It is not a repeat thing. And I'm kind of the opinion that if we're gonna do zombies, you might as well just play 7 Days to Die. At least then you can build a base that'll protect you.
You can build base will protect you.
No, you can't.
In zombie map.
No, you can't.
With assets, you can.
No, you can't.
You just put down assets, they can't go through.
There is a script that allows you to build stuff like Rust, but it's not free. So.
Oh.
As I said, no, you can't.
Yeah, seeing it from that perspective.
Also, to build said items, you have to go harvest resources.
That's good. Cheetah just doesn't fall out of nowhere.
I didn't die.
Anyway. Oh, you guys doing? More people in the server?
We're good.
No, not really, because everybody who was playing stopped playing, and since everybody stopped playing, nobody's coming in to play because, well, nobody's in the server. Well, the whole thing is, if you don't come in the server to play, then there's nobody in the server to play, so no new people will come in to play on the server.
So basically, my entire guild changed games, and now we're starting a new game, and I kind of need to hurry up and catch up to them. But once I get tier 1 equipment, I will be fine, and then I'll be all dandy.
Well, no, I always hated the excuse, "Oh, I don't play on the server because nobody's playing on the server." Well, I won't play because there's no pop, and I can't stream if there's no pop. Well, then why are you playing on the server? You know, go play on a streaming server. You know, it's not what my server was about originally.
We need people in order to
create pop. You need pop.
Yeah.
No, to make content, you don't need players. You really don't. You just need an imagination and know what to tell to do to create content. I create content. I play, like, I create content. I have content that I stream. It's all on how to play on my server. But I am creating content. I ask people who are all like, "Yeah, I'll do that. I'll definitely help." And hey, you know, I want to start recording this stuff. Yeah, well, you know, nobody plays on the server, so, you know, because nobody's playing on the server, I don't want to play on the server, so.
Is Wolverine back?
No, and I don't expect him back because I've told him, I made it clear that I don't want...
Drama.
It's not the drama. I will not tolerate religious recruiting on the server. At all. Ever. We can discuss religion, but you will not try to recruit on my server. And he tried to recruit. He tried to recruit people. He attempted to try to recruit me, and I blew him off. And both me and I've asked both Brendan and Fox have both made it clear to women, you can't be talking that, like, you can't be doing that on server.
I told him that as well.
And you as well. And he did not take it well.
No.
My server, my rules. If you want to play on the server, you keep that stuff to yourself. There will be no religion on server. The religion of the server is atheism.
It's 5Mism.
No, it's atheism. I don't believe in any given religion. I have no problems with religion. I have problems with organized religions. And I have problems with born-agains who try to recruit. Or people who are hypocrites who claim, I'm playing 5M because God told me to. But I don't want to play with somebody who talks about the fact that he used to belong to a gang, or he's affiliated with a gang, or that he did drugs or sold drugs, and so on and so forth. Dude, you're playing a game that idolizes murder, car theft, gangs, drugs, and that's it. If you aren't going to play a cop all the time, then you're a hypocrite. If you aren't playing a straight-edge cop and you're playing 5M GTA and claim you're doing it because God told you to, and you're doing it to keep people from going to that life, you're a hypocrite. Because the game idolizes that stuff. It's what the game is about. It's why I didn't play it for decades. I never played any of the GTAs. Still technically haven't. I played enough of GTA 5 to get to the online system. To get Rockstar Games to allow me to join the Rockstar Game online. And then I played 1 3-hour session. Where the frick did this come from? I do not remember this being here. This is new. Ooh, candy. But yeah, if you're playing 5M and you try to claim that you're doing it for some higher purpose, you're full of shit. Why did I play 5M? Oh, it's a different kind of role-playing game than I'm used to. It's not Call of Cthulhu. It's not superheroes. It's not Dungeons and Dragons.
Age of Conan.
It's not Age of Conan. It's not World of Darkness.
It's not a movie set either, you know.
You know, and it's not what Rai wanted to be, which is a movie
set.
Yeah,
for me, where I stopped trying to convince Wolverine was when he wanted the rules to apply to Rai, but he doesn't want the rules to apply to him.
You know, he's pissed off. I know he's pissed off about the whole fact that Rai used to do the whole Jesus thing. That was one of his big things, and Rai was kind of about like apologizing about it. You know, so I recently I've gotten like where I don't think I should have done that. I was but I was a kid, you know, I didn't really know any better. And Rai's just tell him what he wants to hear. I knew it. Wolverine probably realized it. But he was trying to play nice for the server. And then the whole thing with the casino happened, and I flipped my shit on that. No, I don't want to put that in there. And then frickin', of course, Rai-Rai's got to try to play the mini dev, or not dev, mini admin, and he was not an admin, which pissed me off. He was asked to do something for one person, because that person and him hit it off when they first got into the server, and he was helping them out, and helping me out by doing so. But he had no permissions to do everything else he did.
Did he come back?
No, Rai-Rai's not been back. Yeah, he's playing. He's playing on the frick's the name of the server he's playing on? I can't remember now. The same one Tori left and became staff on. Vital, yeah, which is just a bunch of former redliners who. I think it was even.
What's interesting? What's interesting is they have basically the same population too.
Wasn't it founded by a former
But
redline
they
player?
have different people. They have different.
That I'm not sure of.
You have to understand. They have different population, but they have the same population, but they have different people in the pedestal.
It's the same crew. It's just the lower echelon streamers are finally getting their day in the sun, or they're getting to have carte blanche on the server. Something they thought they'd have if they became staff. I mean, and you had like, and a lot of those guys were like staff for years before they gave up. What pushed, and I know what she claims on her Discord. Anybody who's watching, I know what she stated in her Discord. But most of Redline staff is British. Not American. Not any other country. They're mostly British. There are very few Americans on the Redline staff. Especially the big, the people who run it. So her claiming that it was a conflict of issue with the humor she enjoys is a way to save face for the people that pissed her off. Because no way does Elite, Lauren, even Opie not get British humor. They're British. Even Opie, even Alanip. He grew up in England. Not anywhere else. To the point where he spent most of his life in England, not in, where's he from originally? Where was he born originally? He spent most of his formative years in England, watching the BBC. So, he understands British humor. So, the statement that it had to do with a dry British humor issue, and people just didn't get a joke, nah. It was because they were doing some entertaining RP content, and Atlanta stepped all over it with his stuff. And she didn't take kindly to it, told off Havoc, and it started a problem. Where they probably basically said to her, if you don't like it, you can leave. And she left. And so did a lot of people. And so have a lot of people. There's a lot of people who left Redline because they just did not care for the fact that their content got ignored or taken away because, oops, Atlanta's streaming. Your content is no longer a priority. Your RP is no longer a priority. It's now about the it's content time. It's time to throw an improv movie scene. It's time to get YouTube views. As much as I want views, as much as I want to increase views, I would rather have my population in my server be 100,000 people. I know it's never going to be that. I'm like exaggerating. I would rather stay never able to get subscription status on YouTube if I could get a full pop in my server. I would give up the idea of ever being a paid YouTuber if I could get population in our server. Because that alone would make it a success, and I wouldn't care. At that point, I would not care. It would be, yep. Because that means I'm helping. There's a place for some people to go to learn how to be good role players, where they're not going to get trampled on. Their attempts to do stuff isn't going to get sidestepped or just ignored outright. Told, oh, nope, sorry, that doesn't work for us. I mean, yeah, there's certain things I have to say that to. But for the most part, I will pretty much let, if you have a good idea for a role-playing scenario, if you want to come in and do some kind of RP stuff and it's worthwhile, I'll help you with it. I won't try to take it over. I'll try to give you my best. Like with Rai, I gave a great way for him to enter the city, where it included almost every person currently playing on the server. It introduced him to the It introduced him to the server, and it introduced the server to his fans, where he could have had an entire storyline arc with coming to the city broke, coming to the city and having to reestablish his gang, all that stuff. Learning how to be a mechanic in the city, learning how to be, how to do the gang warfare, and learn how to set up your gang in the city. He could have done all that. But no, he wanted to come in with all the privileges, all the stuff, and when I shot that down, he got pissy and went to Vital because they offered him stuff, because he went and whined and cried to Tori, because he's Tori's little boy.
Fuck right.
I can't say it because I like the kid. It's just that he needs to learn that unless you're gonna open your own server, you aren't gonna have it your way all the time.
I don't like the amount of problems that he created in day one. That's just it.
Well, he
If
did
he created
stuff
those
that
problems
was...
in day one, then he probably would create more.
He
and
complicated shit that didn't need to be complicated.
Yeah. But I know another person like that. It's not just him.
Wolverine ain't much better. Wolverine would have tried to talk to me about religion and tried to recruit me somehow or convert me in some way, shape, or form, because that's what he did to Rai for an hour and a half. He preached to him. Not talked to, preached.
I don't know about. I didn't hear anything about that.
That was what Rai claimed. When they had their talk to work out what the issues were between them from Redline, Rai said the man spent an hour and a half preaching at me. And I sat there and took it for the server because I wanted the server to do blah, 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 blah. And then turn around and tried to be mediator in a situation that didn't need a mediator. Between you and Wolverine. Didn't need a mediator. It was completely unnecessary. He took that upon himself. Didn't ask him to do it. Didn't want him to do it. It was done, settled. You guys were fine. I just made sure that it was, made clear to you guys, hey, keep the bullshit. If this is going to be in-game bullshit, keep the bullshit in-game. Don't bring it into the Discord where we might have new people showing up and all they're going to be hearing is screaming at each other. Then they're going to bail on us. That's why I did not allow that girl to come up into the general chat. I kept her down in the network channel because yeah, you guys were being dinguses. I wasn't much better with my yelling at you. I ain't gonna lie, it was, you know, I lost my temper. I also figured out that night that I also did not have my blood pressure medication.
Alright, so I gotta go to sleep because if my girlfriend wakes up and sees that it's 9 in the morning and I'm not in bed, she's gonna kill me.
That's why I'm glad I don't have a girlfriend half the damn time. But dude,
Yeah.
But
we
if
have
you
stuff.
did, it'd make you more responsible.
No, it wouldn't.
It's pros and cons. Pros and
Mhm.
cons.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't make me any more responsible. I'm a bit of an asshole when it comes to dating. Not gonna lie on that one. I'm a bit of an asshole when it comes to dating. I do not care what they want to do half the damn time. I will let you know. Oh, you want to go out with your friends? Yeah, go ahead. You want to dress like that? Yep. No problems. I don't care. You're gonna go run
I
around
don't
and
need
act
to
like
worry with that.
if you're gonna go work, like, you're gonna go run the street like that. That's up to you.
I
You
don't need to worry with
care?
that with my girlfriend, thank God.
I don't care. You know, if
I don't need
that's
to
how
say
you want to
shit.
dress, if that's how you want to act, if that's what you want to do with your friends, go do it.
I don't need to say shit. She already knows. Alright, guys.
You have
Catch
a
you
good
guys
one,
later.
dude.
All right, good
You too,
night.
man. I'm gonna start showing up more. I just have to.
Dude,
It's
I
like
don't even care if it's just like once a week, man. I don't even.
I know,
Yeah.
but you just have to understand. Right now, it's 70 people making an effort trying to be top one guild in the game right now, and
Well,
we
hey,
are
I
on the
get
top
that.
five.
I
We are
get
in the
that.
top
No,
five, so
no. I get that. I knew you guys were playing a different game where you pay for a like. I never bitch at Hitman or Death.
no, I paid. It's free, but you pay for the battle pass and some
Well, that's what
stuff
I'm saying.
monthly.
I don't ever complain to Deathstroke or Death. I bust their chops, but I don't ever complain and you know, you come to the server more often. I don't bitch at them like that. I know if it's I've
No,
been playing
I
COD or
know.
I've been playing Destiny. I'm like, oh well,
I was
don't
just
you guys pay
wondering if,
for server stuff on that, don't you? Or some kind of
yeah,
pass or
because
something?
I,
Like, well, dude, no, that's money. Get your money's worth, dude.
you
I will
you want to
never
know what
complain
happened?
about that if it's a money thing.
I started like logging in the server and seeing zero people, or one people, or you and death, and I was like, what the hell, man?
Well, that's what happens when one person decides whether or not a bunch of people are going to play on a server or not. That's why I
Yeah.
never
Give me a second, I'm gonna do
liked.
that.
Yeah, never liked that. I don't like. One person should not decide where you play or how you play. That's why I went off on Rai when he tried to dictate people's gameplay and made sure it was very clear to people that he has no say in your roleplay. He has, like, nobody should have any say in anybody else's roleplay. We are not a content server. This is, we do not, like, my server is not a movie set. You know, we can make it a temporary movie set for certain things, but it is not a place where somebody else gets to dictate your character. I was pissed when I found out that Rai had told Nathaniel how he was going to play his character. It's another one I haven't seen for a little while, and I wonder how he's doing. But again, he's another person who was showing up, and other people weren't. Like, I had a bad week. I took a couple, a week and a half off. I'm gonna have another couple of bad weeks because in the next, between now and the 18th, I gotta make sure I've got a certain amount of money in my bank account, so I'm not gonna be playing or in server as much. Starting tomorrow, I gotta make it sure I earn at least $50 a day for the next 12 days to make sure there's enough money in my account to keep my electric turned on. You know, I have to work. Happen to work during the night shift. And because I play between 10 p.m. and 4 a.m., you know, I ain't getting on before then. And people are going to have to accept that. I am a late night game player. Always have been. I don't do 6 a.m. unless unless I haven't gone to bed since 3 a.m. since 3 a.m. the day before. Unless I somehow come into a couple $100,000 a month, it ain't changing anytime soon. Getting all the food pellets. Don't need that. Can get magnesium. Cobalt I'll keep. Need that. Don't need that. Or that. Take it. Take it. There's going to be days where I don't want to stream, don't want to be in server, and I'll be playing a different video game, like today. I need that aluminum more than I need the cobalt. We got water! And we got incoming. What incoming do we got, though?
Got an incoming Carmine.
Hey, Carmine.
How you doing?
It's junk. Junk asteroid. Shower. Have you guys heard from Nathaniel at all?
I haven't talked to him recently.
I haven't seen him online anywhere.
No, that's what I haven't even seen him in Discord, so.
I haven't even seen him on what.
I'm hitting the 5-hour mark. Well, past the 5-hour mark, and I actually need to get ready to sign off for the night. Because, as I was just saying, I need to go and work for the next 12 days at least.
How's the weather by you?
Oh, fine. We haven't had anything bad happen, really.
Damn, nice.
It's hitting Florida, it's not hitting us.
There would be remnants for you. What else?
Nah, we'll get some rain, some high winds, that's about it. Not even worried about it.
I've been sleeping that well lately. Trying to get my sleep schedule back in order later.
like I said,
Got a
I'm-
question.
what's up, brother?
When you load into a server, does your stress level go down
I
if it
haven't
had
loaded
a
it yet.
tsunami?
No.
For some strange reason, in whatchamacallit, in RL, it did. I had high stress levels yesterday, and I didn't take any Valium or anything like that. And then when I loaded in today, it was like nothing.
Your stress stuff should be locked.
It then wasn't locked now.
Well, then they changed part of their script. That's all.
Yeah.
Because
Overnight, probably.
your food, well, if they reset stuff in this, or like made any changes to the server
Yeah.
overnight,
Even-
like if they added anything in, or if at any point in time anybody did the heal all thing, if depending on how it was done, they could have basically healed every player character.
Oh, my whatchamacallit, my health is still shitty, but my I have like a sliver. I have a sliver heart of my heart taken out, but like my stress was like
All female characters start with 75% health. It is not 5M. It is a GTA 5 static thing. You always load into game with 75% health if you're playing a female character. Always.
Okay.
It is
But
their default. It is GTA 5's default, not 5M. And there is supposed to be a way to fix that, but nobody ever tries.
I have full health. It's just I just have a sliver taken out, like as much
If
as
you're
my
a
stress.
female character, you start with 75% health. It may not look like 75%, but it's 75%.
Okay.
All female characters. It is the default for GTA 5. Something they've been gone after in, like, the fact that people have claimed that the makers of GTA 5, that Rockstar Games, is sexist.
Alright, catch you guys later, man.
So there's no way a female character that you're playing is ever loaded in with anything more than 75% health.
Guess who's here? Dad. Yay, Daddy.
Hi, Dad.
What up?
How you doing?
Let's not ask about that right now. While Dark streaming.
Okay.
It has nothing against you. It's just I don't want to make his stream or any of his.
He
chat
had an
sad right now.
animal. He had a pet pass away.
Okay. Oh, you're
So he's-
streaming?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's why I'm in the streaming Discord.
Yeah, and I will say this: there was no chance of her making it, even if I did pay for everything.
Yeah, Hitman and I
Sad.
both were talking about it. It comes down to, okay, what's the animal's quality of life going to be? You know, I had a similar thing happen when, like, my Cocker Spaniel got clipped by a car and his hip was broken and it happened to heal okay. Not 100% because he was always a bit of an asshole afterwards, but if you try to pick him up, he would growl at you because of the way his hip would hurt. But
Yeah.
he got hit when he was 8 and he lived to be 17, so I mean, anything longer than a decade for a dog, especially any dog that has any kind of purebred in it, is a good run for an animal.
Yeah, I can say that she had a very good run.
You know.
I'm sorry for your loss, Dad.
But yeah,
Alright,
I can. The worst is I had a dog that I had to have put down because he had grand mal seizures for 30 minutes and never came out of them. He was in permanent he was in a repetitive grand mal seizure, and they said we can bring him out, but he's probably not going to be the same dog ever again, and he may actually be aggressive, more so if he was he was a very laid back dog. He's pretty much a perpetual puppy, and it was mostly because he had seizures a lot.
Right.
And I don't know if you've ever met a person who has seizures, but when they have them, they are very giddy and kind
they
of
turn into almost a little bit of a different person.
they're a
It's like
little
my brother-
kid. They almost become almost a child afterwards.
My oldest brother had seizures right before he passed away. He was starting to have them, like, majorly.
Oh my gosh. What the
Yeah.
hell? The server's restarting. It's not even 4 o'clock yet.
It's 3 o'clock.
It's 3. It's not even. It's past 4 o'clock. Why is it restarting?
I don't know. I seriously don't know.
It's
No, I'm in red line. It's like, and it's fucking not even supposed to start at 4.
Don't know, but yeah.
That's probably why my stress is.
Yeah, she was not
my
doing
server
good.
may not be up.
I'm not in your server right now.
She
My
wasn't doing
server, I
good.
think, is down. Because I got kicked from my server, and I'm betting it's not
shit.
even up right now.
Duty for now until.
I gotta look, because they've been having problems, apparently.
Ooh. Kick the kitty. Kick the kitty.
It's saying it's initiating remote connection.
Go on Discord. Gotta clock in for 30 minutes until the server shuts down.
Nope, my server is not up. That's something I have to mention again. Yeah, server's offline again. I gotta open another
Yep,
ticket.
it is. I just checked myself too.
I hope I don't have to move VPSs. Because that is a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
I have to mute you guys first.
Oh yeah. I'm not too upset about it. I am a little bit.
man,
Hey,
it's
she's
understandable.
In a better spot. She's in a better spot. She's not suffering no more. She's not like.
It's
From
quality
what
of
I
life
gathered
issue
from-
after a while.
Yeah, from what I gathered, apparently she had an infection in her lungs. They said she had a tumor on her liver, and they didn't know if it was cancer. They could have done X-rays to see if it was cancer, but that would have been a lot. And even if we did, there was not a lot we can do. Let's
Dude.
say if we got all the surgery done, yeah, it was just.
Believe
was
me,
temporary.
I've had that. Well, it'll cost 15. It'll
Yeah.
cost. Well, actually, for me, it'll cost $6,000 to do the hip surgery and put him in a cast. And he still may not ever. It still may not heal right. We may have, but right now we'd have to break the hip, like even further, which will put the dog in a lot of pain. And my response was, so $6,000, and you can't guarantee that he'll be able to walk.
Yeah, pretty much. Same thing for me.
And it may be, I may still have to put him down afterwards. All right. So how much to put him down? And both my mom and my sister are like, "I can't do it." I'm like, "Yes, I can. It's my dog." I don't have $6,000 to maybe help my
Maybe
dog.
save him, yeah,
And then
I'm saying
he ended up
guaranteed
healing.
either.
He ended up healing fine on his own. And it was completely. It's same thing with my dog Midnight. He had massive grand mals, cascade grand mal seizures, to the point where
Right.
they could not guarantee his personality was going to be stable.
Right.
And I'm like, okay, then I think I'm gonna have him put down, because there's no freaking way I'm gonna I can't. I couldn't because if I'm gonna have to put him down anyway because he's become, all the training he's had, all the he doesn't remember me, he doesn't, because they were saying his brain has been cooked for 30 minutes
Right.
because it's what happens. Dogs can't regulate through sweating,
Yeah.
and when they have seizures, it cooks their brains.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it does. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna say too sad about it. I will hurt for now, as expected, but I will move on from this pain.
Yeah. I hate saying the best way to move on is to get another dog, but it kind of is.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Trust me. And the last thing I need right now is another dog. I already got too many animals to take care of as it is.
Yeah, if you've got there's other animals that you can put your focus on, that's fine. But I've known people that lost a dog and, well, I don't want to ever get another animal ever again. And yeah, you're gonna be miserable. And but I hate to end this on a bad note, but it is 4 in the morning, or going on 4 in the morning, and I just found out my server is down. And you little bastards.
You can call it night whenever you want. I thought I'd just pop in and say hi for a minute.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But no, I just walked in my kitchen and saw 2 mice. Somebody's about to get murdered. No, I already put rat poison out in one of the rooms that the dogs can't get into.
Yeah.
But that means I'm gonna have to put snap traps in the front room, in the kitchen, which pisses me off because I hate putting the snap traps out because I'm always worried the little Yorkie's gonna get a hold of it and break his fucking face.
Yeah.
But everybody,
yeah, shit.
hating this on this kind of note, but any of you guys who know me and know our chat, we are here if you ever want to talk. If you ever have issues like loss of a pet, loss of a loved one, and if anything, don't just bottle it up. Talk to somebody. It doesn't have to be there is phone numbers you can call where the people are paid to just sit there and let you complain.
And they've actually been to school for it, so they know what to actually say.
Well, it's not even that. They don't even have to go to school. There's literally hotlines that you can call where all they do is all they are paid to do is go, okay,
Yeah,
what is that? What are we talking about?
A suicide hotline.
Not even suicide hotlines, just depression hotlines. Hotlines. There's phone numbers for depression. There's phone numbers for complaint department. Do you know that you can call certain phone number? There's not gonna lie, but late night, 2, 3 in the morning, calling some of these service phone numbers and complaining. If you let them know, I'm going to be bitching about some stuff that's going to have absolutely nothing to do with the problem I'm having, but with your service or with this service, but I need to talk to somebody.
I mean, I can see it. I truly can see it.
We used to do that for MSN and for Yahoo. And then they took it away from us because people are assholes and had to abuse it shit and think it's funny to get some kid to unalive himself in camera.
Ooh. Jesus.
That's why MSN and Yahoo both made their chat their chat channels, their MSN chat and Yahoo chat, their chat essentially discords.
I remember AIM, the Wild West of AIM, and QT, or whatever you want to call it, QX, if you want to call it, before ICQ.
ICQ, all of those. They used to be... The chat channels used to be where people went, and then when MSN Chat and Yahoo Chat had their stuff, where they had hackers coming in and stealing the golden hammer away from people that owned and operated the servers as a laugh, and were getting people raging in a chat room. Like, and then they had some kid, and I'm not kidding. I knew the people ran the server. There was a kid out in the Midwest who had a video camera, had video webcam. Not a great one. It was the freaking 90s, early 2000s. And on webcam, bullet through the face. Because a couple of hacker idiots thought it was funny to steal the chat room away from the actual people running it, people who were actually they were social workers who ran a chat room, and they had like 200-300 people screaming at MSN to shut the chat room down, calling their local police to go online to look at the chat to try to figure out where the kid was. So does anybody recognize anything in the background? Can we figure out where this kid is before he does it? And he did it. He unalived himself on camera. And that's when MSN shut the channel down. And a few weeks later, it became all of a sudden, not a few weeks, like a couple of weeks, couple of months later, all of a sudden, MSN chat, Yahoo chat, to run and own a chat room, you had to pay to operate the chat room. It became pay to use. And everybody abandoned it, and everybody went to, that's when we all started playing on a MySpace. We all ended up going to MySpace after that. But guys, like I said, if you're ever having a bad time and you need to talk to somebody, don't bottle it up. Don't go on to into some Discord with a bunch of people your own age and try to talk. Most of them are either having the same kind of issues or have absolutely no clue how to deal with the issues they're having. So having them try to help you figure out stuff is not a good way to go. Talk to a professional.
Yes.
Talk to your doctor. Because even general practitioners are given some level of psychology training. But everybody, you guys have a good night, good week.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Dude, I'm going to mute you. I'm trying to end my stream. Shut up. Everybody, you guys have a good night, good week. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Look for notifications, hit the notification bell, and I will see you all in the next one.